Hello, everyone. My name's Lex, and back with Thursday evening stream. Um, yeah, I mean, not a whole much else to really kind of talk about, I guess. Just gonna dive right back into Final Fantasy XVI. So, whoops, hold on a second. So last time on Final Fantasy XVI, um, so nope, not there. Meaning of Life, that's where it was. So yeah, we finished up the dungeon, more or less, that was underneath Phoenix Gate, and got to realize, or at least Clive was able to realize that he was that he is the dominant of Ifrit, the second icon of fire, exactly as it says. You know what? I could just straight up read these and just be all right, right? Yeah, Clive finally accepts the truth that he is the dominant of Ifrit, the second icon of fire. Along with this knowledge, he finds a new purpose to unravel the mystery of why he was chosen to bear this burden and to live not for revenge, but to atone for the crimes he committed 13 years before. And then righting wrongs, still reeling from the. Well, okay. Maybe there's a little bit of stuff to probably spice in between. So essentially, after they got through Phoenix Gate and were heading back to Eastpool, they saw that uh, the holy nation of Sambrek, um, they sent out a essentially a kill squad to Eastpool to pretty much wipe out that whole village. Um, the mayor of the village, Lady Hannah, the Lord Commander Murdoch um, of Rosaria's widow. They were among the ones who were killed. Um, so yeah, still reeling from the atrocity they witnessed at Eastpool, one ordered by none other than Clive's own mother, the Empress Annabella. Clive and Jill returned to the highway to consult with Sid as to what might be done. So what they ended up doing was um, pretty much talking about the crystal's curse. The mother crystals are a curse, and the curse is meant to be broken. Committed to the path that lies before them, Clive, Jill, and Sid make for the holy capital of Oriflamme, where they seek to take their first step to true freedom. So what they kind of discovered, or at least what Sid told them, was that the mother crystals, well, essentially magic in this world, the base essence is ether. That's all around them. It's in the air, it's in the water, it's in the land, yada yada. In order to harness that, there's two ways of harnessing it. One, you can either be a bearer who can draw the ether into themselves and then use it to manipulate that force into magic. Or there's crystals, where that ether is drawn into the crystal and then it is manipulated into a source of magic. Using a crystal to heat something, using a crystal to light something, using a crystal to chill something, to electrify something, so on and so forth. The bearers, when they're absorbing that aether, it's a curse to their bodies because it slowly petrifies them over time until they're essentially nothing more than just a petrified husk of a person and more or less just dead. Whereas people who don't have, who aren't, I guess, blessed or cursed as being a bearer, they are able to manipulate crystals that allow them to kind of do something similar without having to put their bodies through that shit. Um, but what Sid, I guess, has been realizing is that the biggest crystals of them all, the fucking mother crystals, there's like five of them on this continent, they're drawing in ether from the environment, and that is what is essentially causing the blight and causing it to spread. As the ether is drawing into these mother crystals, it's drawing essentially the life force around everything else that's kind of around them. So like the area where the mother crystal is generally okay. It's still verdant, it's still vibrant, all that shit. But the fringes of around where those mother crystals are based, those are starting to dry up and be sucked up because of all the ether that's leaving. So what Sid has suggested was that, one thing to maybe solve the bearer's curse so that they're not, kind of being looked down upon is to just take a hammer to all these mother crystals and just shatter them. Um, it's a very fucking crazy idea, but you know what? Sure. Um, what I had realized was that um, it's going to 100% put us within the path of all these dominants that are charged with protecting their nations. So, like for right now, we're going to the Holy Order of Sambrek. The dominant of Sambrek is Bahamut, the icon of light. Um, so if we fuck with them, we're gonna put ourselves right in the path of Bahamut. And I mean, as we saw with Benedicta and Garuda, I'm assuming that's how we essentially get our abilities. Like every time we're going to one of these mother crystals and fighting, we're going to end up fighting against the dominant that's charged to protect that nation. Because they're going to be like, nah, fuck that shit. You're not taking our mother crystal. Um, so that's what I'm kind of seeing where this is going. If that is the case, then I guess I'm Nostradamus. But um, right now, our first order is heading into Oriflamme, or we're already in Oriflamme, the capital city of Sambrek. But now it's going to the Mother Crystal and breaking that shit. Oh right. Oh yeah, I already did. Wait, what the fuck did I spend that on anyway? Oh, I wait. Yes, right? Learned. Okay, I upgraded Gouge. Okay, I was like, I have so little ability points. Where the fuck did that shit go? Um, okay. I did Gouge. So I've upgraded these two abilities. I would like starting to, and I've upgraded Heatwave too. Well, I'm not using Rising Phoenix anymore. I would like to upgrade Ignition even further. I guess. I also kind of want to do some of these abilities. These stupidly powerful ones. Just making sure there's nothing around here. Good boy. Is there anything here? Ah, there is something here. Alright, some gil.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
So, we're supposed to kill these people? Alright, I guess.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's it. Stay down. Here come Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Alright, guess we're going this way.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Man, motherfucker, you said this place was supposed to be secret.
Captain, 2 arms there!
Okay.
Summon the cannon! One foot!
Damn it. Shit, I wanted to dodge that. Oops.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What the fuck?
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
What the fuck is that? Whoops, wrong ability.
A little help!
Oh shit, that is just constant. What the fuck?
Not this time. Give them all you've got. Too slow.
Shit.
Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we'd better make this quick.
Oh fuck, he missed. I missed that.
Not this time.
Oh fuck. Never mind, I'm backing up.
Torgal! There's a good boy. Garuda, lend me your stringer!
Oh.
Oh, bollocks.
Wait, what?
Classic.
He's gone what? What the fuck does that mean?
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Shit. What is this guy?
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh fuck, he does it 3 times?
Torgal! Come on this time. Keep your distance, boy. Garuda, lend me your
Ah shit, I fucked that up.
There's a good boy.
Hello.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Just what I needed. Torgal! Well done, Torgal. Too slow. Not this time. My wounds, boy. There's a good boy.
No, I don't want that.
You're finished.
I probably could have hit him with something better. Oh well. Wasn't expecting. Ooh, he has something for ignition. Increase ignition damage by 12%. Oh fuck. That's solid.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I'm sorry. The fuck do you mean? What is that? All right, Drake's Head. A mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sambarek. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the empire. However, mysterious aether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. All right, mother crystals. Though the people of Valencia rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to their ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in the positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. All right, and then finally, Akashic. What the fuck is this? The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped away of any intelligence or sense of self they may have once had and become infused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Um, okay, interesting. So bears, okay, so bears and dominants normally they absorb ether and then they use it to manipulate, make magic, all that stuff. I guess for regular humans, if they try and do the same thing, they become Akashics. And that's why people use crystals so that that is what is absorbing the ether and not their own bodies because they don't have a way of actually manipulating it once the ether gets into them, unlike bears and dominants. Huh. Or at least that's what my theory is.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything here, so we go forward.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The glass mines. Alright, well hopefully I get potions, because I kind of burned through a lot of them. Oh. Well, these people are dead.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, Ether thought it would be it.
That's what you're focusing on?
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay. Well, I know there's something there, but I can't go that way, so...
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Really, Sid? You had to make this so dramatic?
Yo. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Such an interesting, well, I wouldn't say interesting, but it's just pretty obvious that it's a mentor-mentee relationship between the two. Hello. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the blink icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay, I guess. Which way are we supposed to go? Because there's a couple of... Damn, dude, were you fighting all the way over here? Okay, I'm not seeing anything else over here. Oh, never mind. I lied. Oh, wait. I'm full of potions? I thought I was down to... Fuck map. Takes a while to load. Ah, I guess I am. Well, shit. Okay. Before I go... Huh. Okay, I think this is the place I had to go around. Because I couldn't go through this gate. Oh, there's a box here too. Wyrite. Another potion. And it'll fill up on health. Hello. Brrr! Anger.
That's enough.
Alright, well, so much for being full on health.
It's over. Who's that? Stay down. Not this time. Not this time.
Brrr! Ifrit, go burr! Oh shit. Ifrit, go burr! Alright, well those guys dealt with all the mooks, which is good. I'm not seeing anything else around here. Okay, there's that. Coral sword. Let's see. Gear. Ooh, you're slightly better at 185. All right. Yeah, the one thing I've kind of noticed is I don't really need to be upgrading some gear because I end up just finding some other stuff that just ends up
I
being
see you
better.
replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I wonder if there's a. I think there should be a way for me to upgrade carrying capacity so I have like more potions and stuff, because that would be nice.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big.
Ooh.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess. Alright, can't go that way. Oh,
Oh no.
these things?
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. My wounds, boy.
Ow, fucker.
Don't let them get away.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I was not expecting to see those things here. Freako Burr!
Give them all you've got for it.
Oh, hello. Oh, this fucker. Shit. Get rid of the rabble first.
A little help.
Alright, now we deal with this fucker.
There's a good boy. Trust now.
Shit.
A little help.
That's better.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh fuck, I messed that up.
When I
Ugh,
was
my
in the Imperial Army,
timing is so bad.
soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Okay, I'm assuming it's the exact same on that side. Yo, this looks like a boss fight area if I've ever seen.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
A dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not
this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Uh-oh. What the fuck are you? Oh, shit.
Not this time.
Get over here. Whoops.
A little help. Too slow.
Ah, fucking missed.
My wounds, boy.
Shit.
A little help. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Where the fuck is it going?
Off to now.
Better already.
Clive, look out!
I'm sorry, what?
My wounds, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Toggle. Not this time. A little help. Not this time.
Hello. Oh fuck! Don't want that shit. Don't want that shit. Oh, I think he's angry. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit!
Not this time. A little help. Give me fire.
Shit, I thought I dodged that.
A little help.
I'll take that. I feel like this thing was way too big for me to get the whatchamacallit, Rook's Gambit counter off. But I mean everything else seemed to be connecting.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I burned through all my potions, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let me just see if there's any loot around here. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, there's 2 shinies. May as well pick them up. Potion. And another potion. What about here? Shinies. Another potion. Ah, there is a box. Okay, bunch of crafting materials.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna go full icon.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
The fuck?
What is that? Sid!
The fuck?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
The fuck? Oh, you're big.
I've been here before.
Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Wait, what? Oh, hello.
That's enough. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving.
Oh.
One way or another. This time, stay down.
Ow. Bruh, I'm in the middle of a combo. How dare you?
It's over.
Hello.
By the flames.
Ow, what the shit? Oh, fuck. I don't know what that is. I don't like it.
What else can he do?
Nope, don't want that. Shit, don't like that either.
That power isn't yours. But this is is mine.
Unleash the beast.
I remember now. I had a fire. I am it. Freeze!
Embodying Ifrit again. Melee attack, range attack, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Oh, the iconic version of Magic Burst to perform a devastating melee attack known as Backdraft. Wait. Okay. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold down circle to lengthen sprint distance and use L while sprinting to change directions. Interesting. All other abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Oh, hello. Dodging like wildfire. Use L and circle as an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide skill attacks. Cool. Don't want to do this shit anymore. Ow. Mm, 297,000. Yeah, okay. That can't have been it.
It's done.
Oh, that's not fair. That's super not fair.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
What? Wait, what was the point of that then?
As you wish.
Oh, he's gotten bigger too. Oh shit. Shit. Ow. Kind of what? Ow, fuck. The transgressor. Oh shit. Shit! I missed that one. Nerf. He never let go of the Hellfire. Typhon vanquished. Got a level up out of that. Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Reduces the cooldown time by 12 seconds. Holy shit. But I haven't used Flames of Rebirth, so I'll hold on to that. I do have to be careful because I've heard that some people's PS5s have fucking melted, overheated, because of how much this game is pulling resources.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
The fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And every It's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
This thing's just not giving up.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua to the
I'm
rescue.
sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Oh,
I
it's
know
Walker
that it was
Margrave.
you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
So what, is he like putting him in a cage?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
So did he like seal him inside of him? Also, this crystal got fucked up. The Holy Order is so screwed. But then again, I guess there are every bearer that lives here too. Fuck.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Fuck. They attacked.
Dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
They attacked the fucking hideaway.
That won't be necessary.
Well, he's dead. So that's not gonna help. Ooh.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like,
ointments,
sir.
poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh shit, 5 years later. We time skip?
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
He's Sid now. So he took up Sid's name.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
So I have Ramu's powers. I guess that was the gift that Sid gave us.
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Common stuff. Ramu's feat. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of lightning balls. A barrage of ball lightning. Weird. At the top, up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Wait, so... Oh, okay. So that's how that works. Ah!
Too slow.
Blind Justice is what it's called. Interesting. Well, I can't do this in the middle of... It's like a kung fu movie. These guys just charge in.
Tighten senses with guards.
Oh shit.
To me, boy. Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
What?
They brought a pet.
Oh. Interesting.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay. Don't know what that ability does. Nope, can't use that one. Oh, savage, don't like that. Whoops.
Too slow.
Oh, that took a lot of damage off of that. Republican War Panther. That definitely could have been smoother. Lightning Shard. Crafting. That thing has a big upper body.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
People came back? Why? Run, you fools! Go, free!
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's it? I'm sorry. I mean, I don't...
Let us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I see that he got rid of his branded mark. It's now just a scar. The hideaway? So wait, we're not still using that place, are we?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh shit. Is this an airship? Or I guess what remains of an airship? Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I swear, they better call this thing the High Wind. If they don't, that's a fucking missed opportunity.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Oh, right. Oh man, we're close to getting a level up. Ramu channeled. Alright, what abilities does he have? Pile drive. Drive Ramu's staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within a radius of the strike. Or thunderstorm. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. Also, upgrading this thing. Upgrading it increases the number of lightning strikes. Mastery can be on the icon. Same thing. Upgrade increases hits and ability radius. Okay. And then lightning rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby targets. Hello. Interesting. Place a ball of lightning that, when struck, creates a localized burst of lightning that is chained to nearby enemies. Bursts are emitted as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or by an enemy. Clive can follow up Lightning Rod with a magic burst to strike the ball immediately after executing Lightning Rod. However, lightning emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent than that caused by Clive's strikes. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into attacking the ball. Press execute button once after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Upgrading it will increase the range of lightning when striking ball and the mastery you can assign to other icons. Okay, and then Judgment Bolt. Ooh, summon the bolt from the heavens, and mighty 11 bolts that deals massive damage to a single target. Yeah, but that's a lot to get. Okay, and then Blind Justice. Launch a barrage of ball lightning at one target, one or more enemies. Targets are determined by locking onto them and before executing the ability. God, I can't talk. Ball lightning will fix to a target and can be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage if the target is attacked. Okay, so I saw that. It's essentially like a sticky that gets onto an enemy, and then if you hit it, it will eventually detonate. And then, as you kind of see in the little thing off to the side, when one of them detonates, any other targets that have the ability will chain against them. So this just has mastery. Doesn't have any other. Mastery increases the number of lock-ons. Okay. Well, one thing I want to do, I think I want to do Lightning Rod. And then I think I want to get Blind Justice maxed out. I won't have enough for the other. Either Blind Justice or getting another boost into... You know what? We'll do another boost into Lightning Rod. So then I'm going to... I'm going to get rid of... I think I may switch this. Thunderstorm here. And then place Lightning Rod here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a
It's weird that people are calling him Sid.
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Costness.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Hortense, keeper of the stores.
Is everything all right?
So I'm guessing that's inventory. Tell me Lady Karen still lives. I like the old lady. The old bat was funny.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Weird. That's a jukebox.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
They were cooking chocobos?
I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Ooh, I can buy. Interesting. Don't know what that does.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehere, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
I hope that's not what about a bowl of brown is. Chocobo stew.
Shout if you need topping up. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Okay, the array stone's still around. Off limits, that means you. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, the blacksmithy's still around at least.
If you told me to fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I would have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Clive?
Ooh, okay, that's good. About this hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got decent hammer, decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without touching them. Not with blade crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Alright, 5 years.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
What do you want?
Alright. Oh, I need the 4. Okay. So, hold on. Just looking at the other items. Cool. We're gonna make this 11 bolt.
Should last you a good while.
Stronger than what I have.
Anything else?
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Oh, this is where they're growing stuff now.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Foundations of Valthian botany. Morbro tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Experimental record. Buhimel, head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard humus from Gulten's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. And amalgamated... Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment. Saltpeter or pot's ash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. So I think that was the previous botanist guy, right? The one who had us go grabbing some shit.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it pink. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
What happened to that other girl that we had saved? Hopefully she didn't die, but probably did. Yo, I swear this game is starting to give no fucks about the kill count. Nobody's safe. Can't get here? Nope.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
So they have a school. That's nice.
Good day to you, Sid.
Can't go there. What's up here? Sid foolery.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
One.
Go on. Eat up. What's the matter, Sid?
You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Are you? You're still called suspicious character. Like, if you changed, you would have actually gotten the fucking name.
Occasion. You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Oh. They're thinking that Jill would get jealous. There was no other thing over there. So back down we go.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Are you watching him from a distance? I mean, your title is Hopeless Romantic, but that's a little stalkerish, don't you think?
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Compendium of Rosarian Verse. The rails run red with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow and flood, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames and phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Don't know what this place is. Just a random ass room of people here.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Ooh, Ty is still alive. That's good. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Do they do laundry here?
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Who's this?
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
So I'm really curious what happened to Lady Karen. Hopefully she didn't die during that attack. Speak with Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Hello.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Also, who are you?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
So there was 5 kingdoms. Now there's 4.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So, Vivian...
Here for another of my lectures?
Who are you?
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Essentially, learn from your past history or you're doomed to repeat it. Yeah. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Okay. Coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no
A
less,
far more reputable fellowship.
than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Okay, and then the Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news of every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country
Or
indeed.
at least it was.
Until the Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed. Even more. Ah, fuck. I knew the Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him. Alright, and then State of the Realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
The State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the State of the Realm and learn more about the current ongoings in Valisthea, revisit any of Ninetale's past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Oh shit. So this takes wait, hold on. A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships.
I have the details here.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Press L and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventures. Okay, well now this is just getting ridiculous about this whole lore, active time lore. What the fuck? I'm not sure if this is... I think this is just like a list of practically everything. Oh, okay. Death in the Defile. Sambrek. Tiamat. Kupka. Load. Benedicta. Prime Minister. Huh. That. Wow. Okay. This is fucking comprehensive as fuck. Oh my god. If I keep moving more and more, there's just gonna be more. There's gonna be more adding. What is this nonsense? And it goes by chapter, or I guess arc by arc. Ooh, okay. And it even grays out people's so the people who die, they get grayed out. I think? Right? Yep. Well then, hold on. Why are these two not grayed out? Because we fucking saw them got incinerated, right? Lord Margrace. So then, the end of Eastpool, we saw a whole bunch of stuff. So Benedicta is dead, so she got grayed out. And then we saw more relationships, like Sylvester and the High Cardinals, and Wow, her name is... Well, I guess it makes sense. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambarek. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which yada yada yada. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Okay, so she's based in... Huh. So she's based in Rosaria now? And then Sidolphus is dead, so he became grayed out. But now we have Ultima, otherworldly being that Clive encountered in this inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Okay. And then now Sid the Second is where we're at. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the guy who wrote this over. Medicine girl. An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. I'm surprised she's put on the board. Okay. Huh. Well, okay, so that was just the cast. The situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use R1, L1 to cycle through pivotal milestones and Clive's adventure. Okay. So, Phoenix Gate to Stillwind. Okay, so this was the marshes. Then the Night of the Flame was when the Empire, the Holy Empire attacked. Then years later, or not years later, soon after, they conquered Rosaria. But also the Iron Kingdom attacked Rosaria as well. And then we had the Nissa Defile. Then we have trying to go after Dominant Fire. Then we had escaping from Caer Norvent. Then we had going to the Hideaway, rendezvous with Gov, on the route to Phoenix Gate, then coming back after the shit that happened there. Then the fall of Drake's Head, and then rebuilding the Hideaway, and then we took on his name, and then it starts all over. Holy fuck.
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
No, I'm good.
Very good.
Wow, okay. Final Fantasy decided to take lore and just expand on all the fucking shit on it. Good lord. A history of Valsthean, jurisprudence? The Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valsthea, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persists to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. Yeah, how's that going? Not very well, I'd say. With pretty much everyone just hating the Holy Empire and the Holy Empire being like, go fuck yourself. We hold now the center of the freaking continent. Oh, she was here.
Blood on it.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Accoutrement? I think that's what he's trying to say. Oh, and I completely missed Lady Karen, who was just here this whole fucking time.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away night and day.
Still.
If a pain in the ear hole is a price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Alright, the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
Like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Tries I
You're
might.
our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Well, hopefully we don't have that shit happen again. Chandler's Whispers automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. What the fuck? Okay, I'm very curious about how that functions. Crimson Tassels increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Cobalt tassels, increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Okay, one's just better than the other. Wait, what? Oh, one's dealing damage and one's taking damage. Okay. Golden Testament increases gil earned. This increases XP earned, and this increases ability points earned in normal encounters. Songs just cost way too much. Ooh, elixirs instantly restore all HP. Oh shit! But also cost 10 G's. What the fuck? And then Strength Tonic. I accidentally used one during that fight, and I didn't mean to. Lionheart Tonic. I probably should get a couple of these.
You'll find a better price than that.
And then
It'd better all be
fill myself up on that. Because Lionheart does a little bit of a nod to Squall in Final Fantasy VIII. Fills up limit break for 30 seconds. I'd love to have an elixir, but fuck if that's not a lot.
Finished, are you?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Oh right. This It was right next to the fucking bar. Good lord, how did I miss that? Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell: its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Oh, boo. The Invincible? Come on. It should be called the High Wind.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men. Anaximander of Kavner, renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valsthian's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Oh, come on,
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Streamlabs. How dare you?
I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. Look around you.
Well, it's a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme. In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. There's much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor. Past 5 years.
Difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Do not let us hear.
To Benamir and the Invincible, where among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan untouched by the passing of 1,000 years does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here it may burn for 1,000 more. Okay, and then the twins.
Still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway, one moment clinging to their mother's girdle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded. Now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Downloading, update.
I have quite the find for you today.
Yeah, there's just more lore stuff.
What subject shall we consider today?
So I can look at some lore stuff from here, or I can look at lore stuff back over with Vivian. Holy crap,
Did you learn
Square.
everything you needed?
Okay, so that's very weird because Streamlabs deleted every other message comment. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look into that because yeah, it's kind of annoying actually.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Talia.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
So Clive has his own chambers. Does this... Okay, so you can only get up here through his chambers. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire and Twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh, okay. So they recognized that Joshua was there that night.
He did. He was there.
Oh, fuck.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Ooh.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Never mind. He doesn't realize that he sealed that thing inside him.
And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
So we're going after another mother crystal. Oh shit, Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Who is this chick? Attendant to Joshua. Who are you? Companion and protector of Joshua Redfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name of Jote? but it's unclear if this is her true name or another pseudonym. Jote or Jote? Deadlands, barren wastes bereft of aether, where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Northern Territories. I think we've seen this one before. And then we read Ultima, and then we read Aether.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Wait, Martha from Martha's Rest? The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
You can't ever... I don't think so. I thought you could fast travel to some of these places, but I don't think you can.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Well, I definitely don't like that.
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Alright, well, down we go. Yeah.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull,
Everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Well, I guess we'll go find some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost. Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Caulk and ball.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him. Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be, hmm?
I mean, you say that, but it's probably going to be. Alright. So this is the hideaway. This is Cock and Ball is there. That's Gathering Storm. That's Dragon's Airy. Alright, well, let's first, I guess, do this. Oh, we have Jill with us, okay.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Ow, what the... Rude.
Farewell.
Huh. So this is, does, how long does this last for? Okay, not too long. That should have gotten me a level up, actually. Yeah, because I only need like 15 experience. Pitcher wax.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I mean, if it's as simple as this, then it sounds good enough to me. Oh, you put me up here? Rude. I thought it would have had me down here at the beginning, but oh well.
Welcome back, Sid.
Alright, here's your pitch.
Well, did you find me some wax? Find is one way of putting it. Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves. Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know. Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh, that's nice. He named it after his pops. Badge of Might +1. Okay. I use metal. I don't use might. Which is fine,
Sid,
honestly.
How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
Alright. So now yeah, back to Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I know where they probably came from.
What are you
Fucking Archduchy bitch.
That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
Hey, good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
those Orsons touch a hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
You're gonna have to get in line, buddy. Martha's been good to us.
It's over. Get up. It's over.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, thank God she's still alive.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
It's that fucked up mom. I think someone needs to bury a sword in her. And not euphemism for a dick.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Yeah, and pissing us off is even worse.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, these guys talking big words for getting their asses kicked within like a minute.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What the hell? Reduces gouge cooldown by 3 seconds. Eh. What's that green thing?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Before I go inside, I know that there's something back here, but it's already been claimed. Okay.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
You had found the
He's
survivor.
gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Riddick's jump. Oh, right. Abilities. I did lightning rod. Thunderstorm, blind justice, or we'll do thunderstorm. Upgrade this, and then we'll do blind justice next. Like, how do we get there? Up and around. Okay. Ooh, boy. This is, I mean, it's not like Final Fantasies have, been... Hello. The fuck are you? Ahriman. A bounty. Okay. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used for to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Oh, cool. Okay.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Whoops.
Too slow. Nice try.
Yeah, these things look pretty close to those creatures. Ow, shit.
Thanks, boy.
Ow.
Nice try.
Uh-oh. I do not like that at all. Also. Ow.
To me, boy. Fire and flame.
don't like that at all. Ah, I fucked that up.
Too slow.
Shit. I think this will kill him. Yep. No, I thought about using a limit break there, but I didn't even do that.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, look at that. Clive has jokes. I see some shinies. Let me at least grab these before I head over there.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, I think giving those guys a pyre is probably too. It's better than they deserve. Yoink. Yeah, I forgot what that... God, I've not actually played Monster Hunter, but I know of what creature you're talking about. It's like the poster boy for that freaking series.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Yeah, that thing. It like has one leg that hops up and down on.
Glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
They called themselves our countrymen. return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh,
Atta girl.
Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So I'm curious what these what's renown's used for.
Souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Not gonna lie, this music is not exactly matching the situation right now.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
You again.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos.
Yeah, the one that's right behind you.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Whiteheart.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I mean, you're actually quite right. Dude's going by like 5 different aliases.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me. white heart is the pride of Rosaria. You mustn't let those bastards lay a finger on that noble bird. Find her and her flock. Make sure they're all right.
All right. Yeah, so like Clive was going by Wyvern at the very beginning. Then, you know, his normal name Clive.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Now he's going by fucking Sid. Like, dude just picks up names like a rapper. Let me yoink this. That's a big ass white feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
The charge ability from a free is just stupidly fun. Is there not something, or did I take it? I think I took it. Yeah. We have to go that way, but let's... Oh, you.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Man, these chocobos were fucking people up.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Right!
This is so fun. Oh, hello. Oh, cool.
Fire and flame! Awaken wind!
Whoops. Oh fuck, I missed that. Nice. Boop, boop.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It's Ambrosia. It's been alive this whole time.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
And it's been like what? We have a 5-year time skip, and there's already been a 13 years. So it's been 18 years since these two saw each other. This bird's been alive this long. God damn.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Nice. She's got a saddle. And an eye patch to boot. Okay, that's pretty badass.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Yes, it couldn't have been me. It's not like I have a scar in the same place that 100 other bearers usually have
Take care of the
scars.
flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
The White-Winged Wonder. Ambrosia's Tack. Displayed in Clive's chambers. And then crafting material. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally reunited with his faithful steed. Hold down R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. Is this... Okay, so Gallop is R2, Rein in is L2, and Dismount is holding it again. Is this fast travel? Well, not so much fast travel, but faster travel, at least. She does a little bit of a hop, or a little bit of a glide. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know if this is... I know, right? Maybe there's places that I can't access unless I had a Chocobo.
Thanks, Gal.
Whoops.
Good girl.
I love how it plays a little chocobo theme at the beginning. Oh shit, Jill even gets one too.
No need to ride from here.
Oh right, we just need to return to the hideaway.
Soldiers from the garrison just stormed in unannounced and started smashing up the place.
Alright. Back to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There he is.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
You've never told these motherfuckers who you really are?
Gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Wow, for people who gather intelligence, all that shit, how have they not put it together this motherfucker's a Rosfield? All those counter now open. Okay, new facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three locations near Otto in the mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
No, they all got their asses kicked for trying.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
They want to pet Torgal. Torgal's like, silly humans. I think that is the botany area that's down there, right? Yeah, I think it's botany. There's not like a fast way to travel down there, is there? No.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
She did
and
die.
Is it ready? It's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure, why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Aww.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
So that's why the quest was called The Fruit of Her Labors.
Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try her apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid, but thanks.
This ton here comes the black from the lake.
Oh, right, we're going to talk to this dude. Yeah, she was that girl that we saved in order to get those soil samples. It sucks that she didn't make it through the 5-year time skip, or I guess through the attack.
Did you come through the forge today?
Alright, we need to go to that side. This is probably the long way around.
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years, but it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Book of Sums. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos are in the barn? Not my concern. I'm not here to do math. Fuck that shit.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light,
And his name is Cole. That
Oh,
way he
shit.
looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
Okay, lady.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Oh wow, this place looks actually better than it was before. Treatment diary. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Okay, Talia.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
You're having me run all the way back there. God dang it.
Anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey. How are you doing?
Gout.
Oh, same old.
Others got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early. Days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to shift through it all. And that's just the shifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. Curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martell, they're still with us in our hearts. And Sid, when I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't think there's really anything. Yeah, there's
Always
nothing.
something in there.
Alright, Desire?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Well, first off, Desire.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. Words. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think Jara would be proud of me, too, were he with us today. Alright, past 5 years.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told that to me? Or told me that? It was Jara, on their last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone. Well, ain't that the truth? Alright, Patrons Whispers. What's this? Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desire at the Patron's Whisper in the Highway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay. So we have Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws is doing it. Oh, sorry. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck Dwagger? Oh my, 400 ability points. I'll take that.
All yours.
Okay. Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes. And that gets us meteorite. Okay, so I have to get a certain number of renown, and then it unlocks a new thing. Okay.
All done?
Nectar. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking for you. Or looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the something, yada yada. So I need you to slay them all. You went too fast.
Right.
I can't read so good.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's good, so good to... whatever, someone who understands me. I'll stay here, keep an eye on the billets, they get posters on the board. Anything you need, I'm your Moogle. Ask about hunts. Did you see that the Curse Breakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. Oh, well that's quite a big swing. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Oh, thanks. Hunt board. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. Curse Breakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. What the fuck was that sound? And post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing the realm is a safer place. Okay, and then Nectar's Adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that can carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. This Moogle's sassy. And I already did this one about the hunts, right? Okay. Hunt board. What do we got? The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in the hopes of fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Alright, so we did the Ahriman already. There is the Angel of Death. Wow, that sounds so comforting. And then there's a Belphegor. Interesting. So one is in Sambrek, and the other is in Rosaria. Alright, well I'll have to remember those two whenever I get a chance. And then just
how
quickly...
may I assist you today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh, okay. So it's talking about what our current journey is.
I have the details here.
And then the Grand Cast, March of the Black Shields.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Them old apples run off.
That broom's as ragged as...
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
I really wish there was a fast travel. Oh well. Let's quickly get to back here.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Aw, that was actually a good quest. Oh, display in Clive's chambers.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? And what about young Boppymill here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
Oh man, so that was some of the other people who were there as well. Well, at least their legacy will be still at this place. Alright, so now that I've completed that, and I think the next...
Did you come through the forge today?
Actually, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? Hawk's Cry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalnekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Alright, looks like we're in for another large area. Oh yeah, this is a pretty big area.
Time to fight.
Oh fuck, did not mean to jump off. But also, whoops, did not mean to do that. Oh my, okay. I think that's also where I'm going to kind of end it for today.
Ready, go?
It has been quite a bit happening, especially with all the bullshit that Annabella has been putting us through. Hopefully we kind of resolve that matter, because she's really becoming a thorn in our ass. But anywho, I've been Lex. Thanks for tuning in. She also has her own chocobo. Tomorrow...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh right, tomorrow is, or later today is Rime of the Frost Maiden, so we'll be doing D&D streams pretty much as normal. Friday, Rime. Saturday, I guess penultimate episode of, or penultimate session of Red Hand of Doom. And then we have another joyful day in Barovia with Curse of Strahd. Daybreak. Alright. Jeez, when am I gonna pick this up again? Probably Monday? Maybe Monday, I'm not sure yet. Either Sunday or Monday, probably most likely Monday. Give myself a little bit of a breather, but cause oof boy, this story can be a little bit rough at times, but oh well, it's still fun and enjoyable. I'll at least give it that. All right, thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you on the flip side later.